Good evening, chat. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful night so far. I seen Moku join a little bit ago. Welcome. Just gonna wait a little bit longer for people to come check in. We're gonna be continuing our fresh character playthrough tonight. We are one wing away from completing the Crystal Tower. And we're also going to be continuing the 2.2 portion of the main story class. When I took a quick look, it looks like we're about halfway through that portion of it. But we still have like 2.3, 2.4, and 2.5 to go. And at some point during that, it is going to absolutely require us to finish the Crystal Tower. Which is why we're going to finish up tonight. Oh, I put that thing on shuffle. There we go. That way, we don't have a predictable playlist. Oh yeah, chat, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're having a great day so far. And if you just got home, hopefully you're able to start relaxing. Make sure to get yourself a drink, get some food. Whatever it is, I want you guys to start relaxing as soon as you can. Because it may have been a long day for you, but it was for me. And this is going to be my way of letting out my day's worth of stress. And also, in case no one is aware of it yet, on the 29th of this month, we will be starting story time. I have a mystery novel selected to start us off. And what story time is, I will be reading you guys stories. Now, unfortunately, because of me trying to be like as safe as possible legal-wise, the stories I'm going to be reading on stream will be either in the public domain for the US, because I'm a US citizen, or a Creative Commons license that allows commercial usage. Anyways, I think we can start getting to the game. But as of the 29th, the Rooster Hero story is in. I'm actually looking forward to doing story time. But yeah, we're going to be starting off with a mystery novel. Or at least what is described as a mystery novel anyways. The story that I wanted to start you guys off with, I am still trying to figure out a good way to get a usage rights for. Unfortunately, the things that I'm looking for I can't exactly provide at the moment. And that being like how long it's gonna be. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to go through it. And sadly, that's one of the things that the publisher would want to know. Tells me I looked on their site before getting the usage rights for it. But yeah, so on the 29th, we will be starting a story time. It will be at the end of the stream. So we will do our game, and then for like the last hour, I will be reading a book. And I hope you guys are able to relax quite well with that. Because I'm definitely looking forward to doing it. There's gonna be a new thing that's completely new to this channel anyways. We'll see. Yeah! I'm honestly looking forward to it. Like, I've actually been looking forward to it for the past month or two, actually. Yeah, don't worry. You won't have to do any reading at all. Unless you want to read along with me. Because I am gonna have the I'm gonna have it up on the screen as I read it for you guys. And like as I said, I'm gonna be using the books that are in the public domain for the US at least. I will have a link to the website that I am reading it from, so that in case you guys like the book or you're interested in other things, you could go to that website and read other things that they have there as well. But I won't have that link up until we actually start the story time. Anyways, in the meantime, let's get right over to the game. Yeah, that's fun. I actually have the idea for my Twitter banner and maybe my Twitch banner as well. Where it's just gonna have the side view of me reading a book to a bunch of what is that anime chump cover? There's a bunch of characters there, but they're all like shades of black or gray. I don't know I don't know what that detail thing would be called in the friendness thing. Oh, I also didn't read that over lunch today as well. Oh, do we have enough for a piece? In fact, let me check the hold on. I thought I had down at the step, but I guess not. Anyway, so before we do start, let's see if we can get another armor like right. But yeah, like for the story time stuff, yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to it since I made my initial rebrand. Like, I just haven't really been able to like really announce it because I didn't really know my date to start doing it. But now that I do have a date, I'm actually looking forward to it. Like, I'm looking forward to it much more now than I was. Okay, so we made... Let's get a calculator down. Nope, that's not calculator. What that is... Now I gotta close Paint Net once it opens up. In the meantime, let's see, let's see. So we need 1455 politics. And with the amount that we have, that means we need 1100 more politics roughly. To complete our tanking gear for level 50. Actually, I'm serious. What's gonna be the full amount of plaques needed for the next set? Okay, so that's in just the armor. Let's see. Oh wow. Non-clean weapons is gonna be roughly 34.5 thousand, okay. No, not 34.5, 3.45 thousand. And how many can we hold? 2,000, okay. But yeah, so like, if you don't like doing the reading, then that's perfectly fine. I will gladly read you guys the book. And let's get our roulettes out of the way. And then we will start on the MSQ and the Christmas Tower. Yeah, it's like one of our roulettes that we could do now. Also, well, involve the Crystal Tower just on the link that we already done. Okay, we're gonna start off with the dungeon. Hopefully it's one that we still need to do, like Satasha, for example. we're gonna get the roulette sound away first, and then we'll start doing our main thing. No maps all over your place. Okay, I would prefer the next dungeon you come in is one that I actually need. think what it is the no people. But yeah, new people, so of course this will be my subs. I'm not too worried. Ah, damn it, he's doing it again. Ah, damn it, at the last pause. That AoE should be used on the mobs though, right? Do not attack past person with the red arrow match. Should go to the person being attacked by it. But oh, I don't have any food buff. Shoot. all. And it was just explained to them too. It was just explained to them. But it doesn't help when they run on top of me with the AoE either. How's Amelia? How you doing? Uh-oh. At least we got it that time. And of course, it's resistant to stun. There we go. I've got a max stun for how long it is. Since I saw you here, man, I hope you're able to relax. Like, if people think that's the tough boss, at least it's not as bad as the first room in the Arm Veil. Because even now, I think that's the worst room in the entire game. Because of all those patrolling mobs, especially. Like, I don't know if it's just because I'm slow or something, but I seem to basically pull half a damn room every time I go through it. Chat, I learned something yesterday. And what is it that I learned? I learned that I can actually run Grand Theft Auto 5 pretty smoothly. So I kind of have been wanting to look into getting into a roleplay server for it. Because that was actually one of the games where I thought I would not be able to do with my setup. But lo and behold, I was just playing it casually yesterday. I had my stuff set up to see if I was able to do it. But yeah, I was able to do it without any kind of hiccup. Oh, I thought I was out of that. So maybe in the future. Oh, those are good. But yeah, maybe in the future we'll have some GTA RP on this. I distinctly remember the fight being tougher. Or is it simply because we were actually doing the mechanics that wasn't as tough? What is it? Those balls on the left feel faster they spawn ads, right? Oh yeah, but you guys be up for GTA RP on the channel? Cause I think it would be fun at least. Oh, you know, I think I was confusing part of the last fight with the next one. Yeah, I was thinking part of this fight with the last one. Okay, yeah, this is the part that I thought was gonna be in the last one. So I remembered this whole area wrong. And yeah, he did again time. If you ever want to catch my streams and such, I usually start around 6 p.m. Eastern. I heard it, but I can't look at the moment. I'm trying to pay attention to the ground here. But I will see what is going on in just a moment. Oh! How are you not following yet? I thought you were following. Well, anyways, I guess to remedy that, welcome back to the library. Oh yeah, I thought you were following already. Oh yeah, so, chat, for anyone that has just joined, we are going to be doing the MSQ and finishing off the Crystal Tower. But we are doing our roulets first. He's ready for a long one. Hopefully he gets his Ultima. Because at least if it gives us Ultima, it won't be as long. Sorry, I don't have any glamour plates set up yet. I might do that off stream, actually. With getting the glamour plates all set up. I would do the roulette off stream, but I also want the progress to be recorded. Hey, speaking of glamour, let's cut over to the end so I can push on that gear while I wait for the queue. Alright, I gotta get rid of that piece. I forgot to also repair my stuff, apparently. So for any points where there's like no music coming from Final Fantasy, I do have the background playlist going on. So it's not going to be a complete silence, thankfully. Yeah, it sounds like it popped. I'm hoping for Ultima. Regardless, I'm gonna do it. Not like a man, I will. Ah, but this one's also fairly fast. I also keep saying I'm gonna fix that, but I forget to do that. I'll do it when I'm not in a dungeon. Hey, so, I forget what I was about to ask. Shit. I was literally about to ask something, but I forgot what it was just because I started thinking about it. Oh, let me ask something else then. Chat, do you guys know of any, really friendly roleplay servers for Grand Theft Auto? For people like me to basically learn the controls of the various systems that can closely be there. Because I would love to give Grand Theft Auto roleplay a try, considering I'm able to run it down smoothly. Which again is a huge surprise to me. I can promise that the channel won't be a pure roleplay channel like some other ones are. But it would be nice to have that as an option to use. Alternatively, we could just do like just pure grinding and whatnot on it. Well, the truth be told, I would actually love to play on a roleplay light server that encourages roleplay, but also has like some kind of progression type of deal. Where there's like more of a do stuff, make money and whatnot. But it's like a sandbox type of deal. I kind of like how Grand Theft Auto normally is, just more relaxed. Like, it doesn't have to be the constant, do all sorts of grindy stuff. I don't exactly know how to describe it otherwise. It's okay. I figured I'd send the question out there at least, because I am serious and wanted to try. Like, I'm more than willing to do, like, just normal Grand Theft Auto and whatnot. But, like, maybe with friends we can just do, like, individual roleplay stuff and whatnot. But I need that. If I feel like it might be overpowering my voice. And besides, since we've already done this on stream, I don't have to really worry about any spoilers. It's just like a, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't seem to, think of words today. But before the tank buster landed, it could have died. How could this jet really peaceful music in a war zone? In an active war zone at that. That's a little bit, funny to me. Definitely make sure I have aggro and everything. yeah, like for the Grand Theft Auto thing, I want to do something that's like not as hectic as Grand Theft Auto, and more of a lifestyle simulator type of deal. If that helps explain it better. But yeah, there's some Grand Theft Auto elements still there and whatnot, because it's Grand Theft Auto. But like, it's like light roleplay stuff with a quality, well, no, not quality, like slice of life stuff. But like, you could choose to be like a tow truck driver, do like random generated tow jobs and whatnot. Stuff like that. And I like be able to like do trades and whatnot with players and whatnot. Like maybe you'll advertise like a service and the players will hire you for it. Not to be like a slice of life type of roleplay server, kind of what I want to do. But I think it'd be nice, relaxing, and fun. Ooh. Let's see, there's stuff going over here. Oh, what is this? Ah, someone tagged me in a big post. If they're here, thank you. But yeah, someone tagged me in a big post on Twitter. And get to that light while we wait for the flight to start. Oh yeah, if they're here, thank you. I'm not sure why my combo didn't start properly. But yeah, so chat, when I'm in fights like this and I just stop talking for a while and watch just like just music in the background in this case, or like just, yeah, combat sounds, I'm not intentionally ignoring you guys. I just need to pay attention to what's going on and such. So that I myself don't die while in the fight. But yeah, it's doing stuff like that I gotta pay attention to. But chat, you guys think that would be a nice thing? Just like a slice of life type of roleplay thing using Grand Theft Auto? It was definitely something I'm interested in life. And who knows, maybe I can run a library. Oh shit, I forgot the guy was there. I didn't appear to take any damage, so it's fine. Sure if I like the DPS color being similar color to the anime color. I'm able to change that, aren't I? That'd be here, I think, right? No, it'd be here. At least I thought it would be. Oh, it's right here, okay. Let's see, what color should I change the DPS to then? I should have that as a more red. And then for the DPS, that'd be like a lighter. Yeah, I think that will do. And what is the thing about the cheating weapons and whatnot automatically? Would that be on the other thing? I think it's over here, actually. Okay, on display headgear, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, maybe not here. Would it be in this? Oh, wow. Oh, that's kind of cool. I never even knew that this option existed. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't even know it existed. Okay, it has to be in character config somewhere. Oh. Take off on double jump. Okay, that works for what we want to do. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Okay, how much do we have? We have enough to get the last thing, I think. Now I'm clearing the weapon. Alright, it's going to get my stuff repaired. Also, we are now level 56, chat. We are so over leveled for Heaven's Word. That's going to be a walk in the park at this point. Who the hell is the menu? There it is. Yeah, but I definitely want to get some of the stuff put away. Now, Chow, watch. As soon as we hit 60, we're still not gonna be able to get the upgrades. All because I'm still gonna be in the rubber-born MSQ. I think we have one more roulette to go. But it's already 7, so I might as well start doing the things. I'm not gonna bother with the alliance roulette. I think the oh, what is it called? Like the extra roulette? And the main story roulette. I think those should be all that we do at this point forward. At least in regards to our opening stuff. Anyways, I want to remind you guys as well that, well, I haven't not put that away yet. I also want to remind you guys that, that I'm quite forgetful, apparently. Oh, right. I do not know what I was gonna say now. So, we are keeping all gear that is specifically for tanking jobs. Or if it's not specifically for tanking jobs, then gear that is usable by disciples of war. Or until we get over tanking jobs up to, I guess 50 in this case? At least in regards to our tanking jobs. Although, actually no, we're gonna keep all the gears up until the max level. Up to our lowest tanking job can't use it anymore. And in this case, that's gonna be Dark Knight. The all gear from level 30 onwards we are keeping. Now, I think we should probably finish off with the Crystal Tower. So let's continue on with the MSQ. All due respect, Helfenal would have you and Yigiri to park for Revenant's Toll without delay. It is past time Lady Yigiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I did not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slathorn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yigiri to Menphilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travel, Fabby. I guess I know. Over to Revenant's Toll. And this must be the esteemed Lady Hikari and her associates. I heard you all as friends. And thank you, welcome to the Toll. I hope you did not find our dearth and fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, racing creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. You are no strangers to hard work, Master Slapworn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment do I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slapworn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I guess I've yet to meet the antecedent. The Seven Hills, Savvy, why are you wasting time with me? See him to the rising stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. So hopefully, chat, we get to do a primal. Even though we still have like a 1d3 to unlock, I think. Before we reach Heavensward. And I really wanted to go with him. But I don't have the rope. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Bulldoze and continuing to meet with Fillier, Moriandra has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will preserve, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. After the Domins, I am given to understand that you were quite busy in Vesper Bay. I hope you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Hikari is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. I do so as our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Reverend's tool cannot accommodate us all, you would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slapworn, Lady Hikari, Savi. I will make all necessary preparations to ensure that our Dolan friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Isabella should be returning alone with a report from the field. Maybe if you could reach here and speak with her upon her arrival. Speaking of chat, you remember last stream of how cute Sean looked in that miner outfit? She looked adorable.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Hello.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
Your Halcyon friend has been busy.
We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, Are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
Oh, whoops, I hit that thing too fast. I think we're at the end of that text box anyways. The sea rises. Benthelia wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing for Limsa. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs spend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we deal all else, let us hasten to Limsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Okay, so you do have to go to Limsa, but since we're in Mordona, let's pick up the quest to continue the Crystal Tower as well. That way, once we do decide to do the wing for it, we will be ready. And also, geez, champs, okay, I'm yawning quite a bit. I don't like the amount that I'm yawning. So, how is this gonna work? Am I able to, like, do normal jumps? Oh, yes. And what if I come down here? Oh, yes. This is perfect for our thing. And then if we ever have to use flying because it's required, then we could do it. But yeah, we got it to be a toggle. I'm at first great for my for what I want this playthrough to be. Anyways, let's pick up the quest for the last wing. The Road of Darkness. Rambrose has a furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. Now, chat, the only reason why we're doing the Crystal Tower right now is because it is actually required for the MSQ. And maybe a set of blue quests, but at this point, you'd think it would be a, they may as well give it the meteor icon with the plus on it. So it would be like a combination of the blue quest and the meteor icon. Like, I don't even mind if they have the inside of the icon blue as well. Just as long as they put a meteor icon around it. That way it actually shows that's required for the MSQ. Oh, hey Shadow! I'm doing alright, how you doing? Has your vacation started yet? Also, give me a moment, chat. I'll be yawning quite a bit. If I had a live today monitor, you would have seen that yawn. Or if the lip tracking was actually doing both my actual lips and the sound coming out, you would have saw it then. Oh, that's actually another question that I want to ask you guys. You guys somewhat know that I have a issue every now and then with this thing tracking my lip sync sort of deal. If I have it just track my mouth, I'm letting you guys know right now the sound will be delayed from it. So like you may see my mouth move, but you won't hear me until like maybe almost a second later at most. Would that be something that you guys would like want? Because I got the days it's just doing like a lip sync to the local sound. One more full day of work, okay? Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad of a video day. Jeez, am I tired or something? Just with the amount of yawning, I might as well be tired. And I know my day wasn't that bad. God, could have possibly been my manager forcing me out to a break today. And that's somehow catching up to me. But sure enough, when I got back up from the break, my feet were hurting like hell. Well, normally, if I was to just be walking around the entire time, I wouldn't be hurting until I got up from my seat here. Your boss restricted your brother's wife from the promotion because her brother was looking at going into the military? Damn. Yeah, that's definitely company politics happening right there. I know sometimes when people go into the military, they bring their family with them. But I think it varies from soldier to soldier. Also, I hope your brother has a great time in the military as well. But yeah, like the issue at work with the boss restricting your brother's wife from moving up in the place. But can you still be loyal to your to the place that you worked at while also going into the military, which I think, assuming it's a U.S. thing, the military, which is completely voluntary, or at least for the U.S. currently, it's voluntarily. Like you can still be loyal to your workplace, as well as loyal to your country by signing up for the military. Yeah, there's no question with the loyalty there. Like the way I look at it, He's basically offering his services to help protect his country. And I think that's probably a better thing to do, in my opinion. But still, definitely BS in her boss's part. Ah, Savvy, it is good you're come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Uni, Dolga, and Mira imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into the Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke the Emperor Zan. But you, Savvy, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Dota and Uni labored to annul this contract, yet they reached through a rift and tried to repair them and Nero outside his own realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Oni, Dota, and Mira from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zan's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as they speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums of energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Uni and Dogar, so too would the tower heed only those of royal blood alike. Yeah, that's how it looks to you, and nothing was happening yet, and the decision may affect it. Yeah, definitely! Like, the military, unfortunately, has shit pay from what I understand. In which, if you ask me, the military should definitely have higher pay, because the people there are volunteering their lives to protect the country. But yeah, that's definitely a BS decision. And you finally got the pop filter for your mic. Oh, okay. Well, I would love to hear it next time you're streaming then. Also, I said this earlier, but I found out that I can take Grand Theft Auto pretty smoothly. Which, granted how intensive it is, I'm actually quite surprised. Like, it's surprisingly well optimized. Oh, nice! I would love to see him time. Maybe this was just a screenshot. Yeah. This is a most common design. Granted, this is not always so vexatious according to the elegant tombstone they represent us. During the golden age of Olag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm turns to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zan's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then, what of the energy building the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity and like to the one that destroyed the light. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we did not act, our very world will fall before the might of destroy it. We know about one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus tower for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the dark realm. Yeah, what was that? Oh, okay, I hit something, okay. Yeah, I've heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge skill, developers and otherworldly matters. And with Garland working to create the sub-portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Wait, that's great that you have your own skin now. Like, what was it before? Just like a Steve skin? Because I wasn't really paying attention when you were showing off some stuff like the quivers and whatnot. Sorry, just a 1 minute. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy and EMS are off for your endeavors. Alright, I'll take a look in a moment then. Quite well, the device is nearly ready. Though, attaching the damn old thing to Circus Terra took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. Holy big and large at the 8th Sentinels as guards. And do hurry, Savvy. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Now, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Well, considering that we are about to unlock a thing, you may as well do the Crystal Tower. Sorry about that. Hey. Shadow, just so you know, the chocobo that this is for, this is really mean to the chocobo. I mean, look, we're dangling a gaseous green from it in front of its face. And don't get me started on making it fly, because that's even meaner. That's rude. Alright, I'll show you how it flies then. Just let me bring it out once more. Okay, so as you can see, we are taking the gears green in front of it to have it know. And to make it fly, it's even more mean, because look at what we put in front of it. We then put a slice of cake in front of it. That's even more mean to it. And it's somehow able to fly because of it. But yeah, as you can see, a slice of cake. Like, isn't that mean? That is so mean. It is so mean to the poor bird. It is indeed funny and cruel. But why is it always foggy when I come here? Every time I come here, it's foggy. Yeah, the music does make it worse. It's like the Family Guy joke where Stewie has that tuba following the fat guy around. I mean, yes, the noticeable chocolate thing, but still, because of how it is. And seriously, why is it always foggy when I come here? I should look into getting that last bit of gear. We'll get that gear once we get the thing along. Savvy! I bet you're here to watch us pry open our rift between roads, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers carrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single couplin's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, it's best we at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Alright, Chad, you wanna see something awesome? Yeah, I don't know why I always show up when it's foggy. It just is. Like, I swear to God, a couple of areas that I go to here, it's always the same freaking weather type. Like, for the longest time, whenever I came to Mordona, it used to be the, Thunder like a miasma type of deal, which is actually a really pretty weather effect. But still, it's like every time I go to certain places, there's always the same weather effect active, and it annoys me. But yeah, if I wait long enough, it goes away, but still. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then, we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something I missed, Raha? Wow, Emperor Zan's throw. How did Madia fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of a lag's art and power. Now, there's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if elegant civilization had lived on, and just Emperor sat on this, and it just Emperor sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have changed? Unfortunately, there is no stopping Zan in his ambition. There was though who tried. Zan's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against the lag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. Okay, if you want to see the shadow, get a Lalafell, which are the shortest race in this game. Preferably on the shortest height setting available. And then have them sit on the throne. Because the chair will not change size. They will be small compared to the throne. Yeah. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zan lashed out in anger and frustration, as chapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zan desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness is coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. Hi, Peaches. Come over and say hi. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. Before Thunder Calamity, I had learned of its cause from Uni and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zan through rashness, though. Your knowledge of alien history is astounding, girl, huh? Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I can't seem to remember where I learned such things. Is it possible that the Eye of a Lag possibly grants them that kind of, knowledge? Yes? Yeah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and bearing the up and back. Talk properly, Savvy, come on. Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrias. So just give us the word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Oh, hi, Peaches. Coming up now. Good, then let's get started. I think this is where the awesome thing is, chap. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. And Peaches, step away from the keyboard. Hey. I said step away from the keyboard, not smack me. Talk about a rude kitty. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. You are about to see, Shadow. We just forced open a portal. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as they call it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the Sons of St. Connacht. This wreck is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Sally. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray leave the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world not rest upon their shoulders. And look at that, just confidently agreeing. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith that you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you have prepared before leaving. And before we do this swing, I am going to get the upgrade for my gloves. May I have a moment of your time, Sally? There is a matter of import we must need to discuss ere you leave. But yeah, so like, the only reason why I am putting actual focus on this particular set of blue unlocks is because it actually is required for the main story. And there's already some hints that have been laid in for 2 expansions with this particular chain right here. Hey look, it's still foggy! It's still freaking foggy! Savvy, I would just speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, this is a trait seen only amongst Algan royalty. One that I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine here must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Dogan self-admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consistently remembering something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests at the light. Mayhap that I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to journey beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. Oh, he's not the only one that stands like that. Like I said, even though it's foggy, you can still get a good view of the Crystal Tower there. But yeah, I wish it wasn't foggy. Anyways, let's go to, well, since we have to go to Limsa, we may as well go there. Actually, where's the cheaper place? Gordon is the cheaper place, okay. I'm just feeling a little bit stingy, so let's go. Oh wait, no, I have stuff that I gotta turn in. The older. Wait, we're gonna get some, fine new gloves. As well as turn in some gear that we don't need. Huh? I mean, Halloween is one of the best holidays in the year. It's quite up there with the top 3. Hey, look at that, chat. We are now full on care 130. We have the best gear for level 50 at the moment. Okay. Now, I actually have an idea for a costume that I want, but I just don't think I have the time to get it put together. But I do have a costume already ready to go. I don't think you heard me correctly. But yeah, so I have an idea of what costume I want to have, but I don't think I have the time to get it. But I have a backup costume, which is ready to go at least. But you guys will see me doing that for like probably the month of October. Like maybe the let's see, which week? You know what? Let's just have it active for the whole month of October. Plus, it'll give me time to get some I guess give me more time to try to save up for getting a proper design or something. Because I still want to add like some really small details to my current outfit. I've always had some like really small details elsewhere. Like there's a haircut that I want to add, but I need to get the proper vector. Oh shit, that's right, I got those I gotta put in. I could get rid of those because I have a good little safety replacement. Okay, so surprisingly, we didn't get that much from that one dungeon, okay. That's perfectly fine. And I'm going to kill for the Road of Darkness. I'm going to read up on some of the fights though, so I can be prepared. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so as a tank, what I gotta look for? Let's see, for covering AoE that's split into red and white, which gives us stacking deep depending on what color standing on. Okay, so that one is go left and right. Gotta look away when that is cast. Let's see, signified by a finger and a tongue. Red ball spawns on a player and a red circle appears on the ground. Either several players to one player, huh? Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, Sambaku, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Sama! They caught me as I was reading up on some things I gotta be prepared for. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the library! Welcome! Oh yeah, sit back, relax! I'm getting ready to do this last wing of the, Realm Born Alliance raid. But yeah, welcome to the library, everyone. The stream is going good. Cause you're the one directing this raid. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? How is everyone coming in from Sambaka? I am doing great. And this just brought a smile to me. Yeah, let me move this to the side so that I can still talk to you guys while I'm looking at stuff I need to be aware of for the suit, for the flights. Like you said, this first one looks like it's just a tank and spank, basically. Sleepy but good, aw. Well, still, that's good that you're doing good regardless. Aw, thank you, Meowmy, thank you. Let's see, I can try to, anything that I gotta watch out for the tank. I think the one that's probably gonna have to worry about is the third one. But yeah, once again, Raiders, welcome. Yeah. So, for those of you who haven't been here before, my name is Savvy. I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library. We focus on games that you're able to relax to. So, games that are like role-play games, or yeah, like this one for example. So FFXIV being one of our main games currently. We also have a node going on Minecraft. Even though I'm being halted on that, we are making a library on it. We will also be focusing on other games that you can relax to, such as simulators, sandbox games. I'm actually thinking about trying my hand at Grand Theft Auto roleplay. But yeah, once again, Raiders, thank you. Welcome to the library. Seriously, you guys have no idea how much of a big smile that just gave me. Oh, do I have the shuttle command? Let's see, do I have a shuttle command? Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that set up. I'm gonna have to get that shuttle set up. But yeah, so anyone that has like already here. Oh, so let me try that. Okay, yeah, I gotta get that set up regardless. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get it set up. Apparently I'm still learning about getting stuff set up with stream elements. Although it could just be that I have it disabled. Oh, dude, you were just playing Undertale, huh? How did it go? Oh, the act? Okay. Okay, so let's try it this way. Okay, yeah, I definitely gotta get it set up. I'll have it ready before the next stream, I promise. I'm just opening up stream elements directly right now to take a look. Because I may have just disabled it. Let's see. Let's see, a song request. Lots of song stuff. Okay, I don't think I have it. I'm gonna have to get that set up. But yeah, I promise I will have it set up before the next stream. Or maybe I can get it set up now, I think? Okay, yeah, yep. I don't have it set up, that's what the issue is. gonna have to make an alias for that too. Where is the advanced setting? Okay, here it is. Yeah, I am learning stuff, okay? Okay, I think I have it this time. Let's try it. There we go, I got it this time. I had to add it. I'm so sorry I don't have everything fully set up. I'm just not used to having all these extra stuff. Like that, for example. But yeah, I just had to add it. So Baka, how was Undertale? How'd it go for you? I know that game has like a different route that you can do, basically. Like a pacifist run or a complete murder run. How'd it go for you? You may have answered that, I may have missed it. Let me just scroll to see if I missed it. Oh, nope, okay. They're fighting Sans. Oh, I've seen videos of the Sans fight. That's quite a tough one. Although the way to beat it is quite funny to me. Cause like once he gets tired, it's just funny. Like, it's definitely one of those that it took me by surprise when I first saw it. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting thing. But yeah, okay, so Raiders, we are about to do the final wing of the Realm Reborn Alliance raid. This thing is actually required for the main story quest. Which actually makes me want to suggest to the developers to put like a blue meteor icon on it. Because right now it's just using like the same icon as like what you see over here. Although that might be a little bit hard to see. But yeah, so you see this blue quest icon right here? I'm kind of wanting to suggest to the devs to maybe give the Crystal Tower series of quests a blue-filled meteor icon. Because the meteor icon in this game shows the main star quest. So I figured maybe if I had a blue one, that would probably help say that it's required. But yeah, so we're gonna cheer for this. If any of you are Final Fantasy fans, you're gonna enjoy the music. You doesn't wanna enjoy the music. Gonna raise that up a little bit because there's actually some pretty good music in this raid. I'm gonna stay here though because I don't know if it's gonna just put me back to Mordona at the end. But yeah, Baka, once again, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It made me happy. And also, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask, alright? And if at any point you guys feel I've ruined your follow, feel free to hit the heart right below the player, alright? Oh, speaking of below the video player, further down in the text boxes, there are some links to the library socials, such as the Twitter, the YouTube, and our Discord community. But I'm trying to be more active in it, and I'm doing a shit job at it. But I am trying to be a bit more active in it. I am looking every day at least. But yeah. Yeah, 7-minute wait time for this. Sheesh. And I have a feeling that by the time we actually get to, Heavensward, we will be level 60 on our Paladin. Now, I wish I knew a bit more on Undertale. I know it does a, kind of like a, procedurally generation type of deal in some spots, I think. Where, like, not every run is the exact same. But I don't know, like, to what degree, though. And I know that there's a, what is it? Is Delta Run a prequel or a sequel to it? I think it's in the same universe. But I don't know if it's a prequel or sequel. Yeah, this thing is taking forever. Hey. I guess I may as well go take a look to see if I can pick up any quests. Like any blue quest, that is. There's not the funny one there. I'm actually saving that funny one for later. Oh, I just realized, chat. When I get to the point where we are able to start Heavensward, I want to complete all the blue quests that are available at that point. Like if I did have a quest available, it would be shown here. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing the MSQ all the way until the start of the Heavensward stuff. And then at that point, we will finish off whatever blue quests are available at that point in time. Before we start on the Heavensward. And I'm also thinking of having Chad help design the, or choose the design of the, or at least the race anyways, of the character here. Because I had an idea for each expansion, we would do a race challenge. And then for the duration of that expansion's events, we would do a stream on the character at that point in time. Basically, I'm just trying to, like, include chat on more stuff. Jeez, this queue is taking a while. I am just better off doing the roulette. Oh, did we? Oh, we did. Well, I guess while we wait, we could do some, beast trap stuff. Hi, Peaches, I see you over there. Are you about to jump over here? That'd be a yes. Hi, Peaches. We can hang out over here as long as you don't push my hand, alright? Here's currently 8-10 for me. Oh yeah, I don't think that's rude at all. Because, like, thanks to time zone differences, it can be, like, various times. Hence why whenever I go on break, you will see that my return time will say XX and then the minutes. Because I can't determine what hour it is for them, but I can determine the minutes that it is. Yeah, so this is this game's version of dailies right here. This icon is a repeatable quest. You're going to tell them a day. And I will read them later because we are in the middle of a queue. Oh, looks like the wrong option. But yeah, while we wait for the queue. Wait, oh, never mind, the queue popped. So Jack, get ready, we have some good music coming up. And Peaches, I'd prefer if you were on the ground, please. Seriously, come on. Come on, Peaches. I know you want to hang out, but I'm about to be busy at the fights, or set of fights. I mean, I get up at like 4 in the morning, so... We're gonna try to anyways. Here we go, chat. We have gone into the void gate. This is the other side of the void gate that we opened up. I'm in Code C. So, chat, I didn't want to let you guys know that as much as I want to respond, there are stuff that I gotta pay attention to here. Like, I gotta watch out for stuff that's on the ground, as well as boss animations and whatnot. Yeah, that's the plan, Shadow. We're pretty much an invasion force. Remember though, we came here to rescue 3 people, as well as to break the covenant that was formed. If I can get a light show that is Final Fantasy. Stay freezing this one. Oh, they saw him back, doomed. color was I standing in last time? I think it was in white. Okay, yeah, it was. Oh no. Okay, I dodged it. One of our killers died. They're about to be revived. So yeah, that's the first boss. Here's the second. Yeah, that was the first boss. This is the second one. Really? That was it? Or is it the second boss? Okay, this is the second boss. The music changed. Where's the other tank? Because I see that one. Where's the other one? Oh, is he on the direct opposite side of me? I'm really close to pulling aggro on this thing. And that was the sound of the winter break. And I'm pretty much sure can't do because I got some items. Oh, well, thank you for dropping by, Baku. I really appreciate it. You have a good sleep, huh? Yeah, have a great and wonderful sleep. And who knows, maybe you'll get a good story in your sleep. Like a really good dream that you can make a story out of. That'd be wonderful, actually. Jeez, I'm so used to fighting this thing on the DPS. Because it's shit like that? Oh, come on, stop pushing me off. Very rude pushing me off like that. Up here's the next boss. Boy, indeed. Hello, Cerberus. Okay, we're gonna go into the belly chat. We're gonna eat us. Someone put their fairy on. I mean, we were in the world of darkness. Call it free Indian chat. Is being so silly about being eaten. Oh. I thought that was the belly one, sorry. Yeah, I killed myself. Thinking that was the way into the belly. It's been so long since I did this, so of course I'm gonna mess up. I heard another lunar break happen. And how soon that second sound of it was. That means the version got cancelled. Oh yeah, so this is an interesting fight because one of the parties does actually have to go into the belly of the beast. So yeah, the groups outside are just hammering away at it. Then one of the groups gets eaten up. And then they start hammering away at its inside. And once enough damage has been dealt, they get vomited out. And now we're making our way towards the final boss of this raid. Final Fantasy fans, you may like this one if you played, which one was it? Final Fantasy 3, I think? They're gonna start it, I know. Yep, they started it. What disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. I am the cloud of darkness. Why I do not smother, I devour. Why I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is up everlasting on mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. Oh. So yeah, some fights have these that you actually gotta stack onto like that. Otherwise it deals massive damage to the rest of the party. Oh yeah, with level 2 in that break ready. Jeez, how long of the phase? She's just been gawping at nothing for the whole time. Oh, come on, you can wait a little bit longer for level 3. Okay, where'd you go? There she is. Achievement, let the sun shine in. And we have just defeated the cloud of darkness. Yeah! Yeah, she wasn't really much of a fight. But keep this whole thing in mind, because this is also a foreshadowing. It doesn't seem like it, but trust me. Because this is actually referenced later on. I need on that. Oh, I got it! And I got pick hold. Okay, so we have completed the Crystal Tower. We're in the Seven Hills early. Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat in the cloud aids our cause little. Doga! Uni! Can you hear me? Nero? Must you be so unfairly loud? Are you so keen to eject more voids that... Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Also, chat, there's a good reason why Nerlino is glowy like this. So basically we are in a different world that is consumed by darkness. And it is eating away at our ether the longer we stay here. And that is a side effect of it. Think the 12, are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Bunny has simply passed up. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Oh hey, Explorer, if you're still here, here's an idea for your character if you, might want to make use of it. Considering that you are a void being of sorts. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now, the darkness claws at the ether of his ray form. Would that we could have protected him? Explorer? Yes, it is. The cloud of darkness is bound by Zan's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Alien royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. Okay, so the guy who has your coat, his name is, he's about to talk. His first name is Nero. I said measure for this veil does not protect us from other voidsent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. What was his full name? It was like Nero Vasgala or something? Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you, yeah, in Eorzea, and something couldn't let harm befall you here. But where? Odin, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Uh-oh. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother you out light and entune your bones amongst thy shadows. But are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, maybe we can sever Zan's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Savi, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness, you must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the turret of the Crystal Tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You taking protection from Zan's blood? Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. As a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I thought time would consume all of them like that once. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in his age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of elegant technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as elegant, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one simple glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Char. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All but the Virile Eye are bound by fate to lag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zan's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Uni and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Now he has two red eyes. You must leave this well, Nero. I am sure we could not live up to your expectations. Hi, Explorer, thank you for dropping by. Have fun on Timefall too, eh? I was returned to you what is yours, though. You dropped the walls defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Oni, hi. Thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Savi, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, is Dan's bloodstained dreams of glory end. So yeah, we jumped there with them, or they jumped here with us. There, they got a light. It grows faint. Then a bridge between realms spread fragile by the covenants out alone. If the light dies, we're stranded here. Hi! Yeah, it's not really giant, that's called plot armor. Uh-oh. Nero, no, you must move! He's had so much either eaten away from him, he's having a hard time keeping up. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I sailed to Master Darkness. I'll not serve for watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of a lag. I am Nero Tolskadia, the man who will yet outdo Elijah and Garland. That was what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower will again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Gotta give him credit, he has determination. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Ah! Oh no. You owe me, Nero. Yeah, it is ball armor. The hell's I do? But yeah, maybe plot armor, but at least it's not like a Mary Sue type of plot armor. You returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all... So, But where are Uni and Doga? They're not... Yeah, they stayed behind. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to steal it. That is not true, my friend. Uni and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the tower. Bro? Yes, I can see in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instincts, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Savvy are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Connick's Fine. No one but you could have succeeded in your own darkness, Savvy. Would I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Uni's blood. Have I remembered what I wish to? Yes, something has come back to me. Getting royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. I felt like I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Savvy. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it is my time to see it realized. Then once we turn this in, we're gonna take a break, alright, And then when we come back from the break, we will be continuing the MSQ. And hopefully end the night with fighting Leviathan. Oh, I'm so happy I found that option to make the flying a turtle. The fact that we cannot jump. It goes so much better with the playthrough rules I'm setting. And that specific rule being, we are trying to be as grounded as possible. And only flying when absolutely necessary. That's actually a collector's edition mount. Or, if not a collector's, then a pre-order mount. I cannot express how glad I am to you return safely, Savvy. And with the means to dispel the threat of Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the Spectre of the Elegance. Oh, hold on. Hey chap, you're back real fast. I guess I will, but... Okay, once again, sorry about that, chat. So, as I said, we're gonna be taking a small break. So, chat, feel free to get up, get a drink, use the bathroom, get some food, whatever it is that you want to do. Maybe even stretch. And we will be back in 10 minutes, alright? And I'm actually gonna leave the thing like this, I hope. So, let's see, it is currently 8:54, so 9:04. That will be when we come back, alright? Unlike my previous times, I will be here. So, we get on talk and whatnot. I'm just giving everyone a break to be able to do stuff, alright? And I found out the music is actually on for once. So check, are you guys having a good night? I hope you're all having a good night so far. Wait, like, unlike our previous breaks, I'm actually gonna be here to talk with you guys. Have some good water. It will also allow me to respond to some other things. Yep, it is break time for a little bit. Let's just chat. Just get relaxed, do some stretching. I'm hoping to be able to do the 2.2 boss by the end of the stream. Actually, let me take a look at what quest we're on for the MSQ. We are on the Sea Rises, okay. And where is that compared to the things? Let's see. Okay, Sea Rises. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, a couple more clues before, we have a nice big fight. But yeah, any happening guys that you guys are excited for? I know on the 29th, I am looking forward to starting story time with you guys. Oh, that reminds me. So for those of you who stayed from the raid, starting on the 29th of this month, on Fridays for the last hour, I will be doing story time. And what story time is, I'll be reading stories to you guys. You're going to be starting off with a mystery novel. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to starting it because it's actually something I've been wanting to do. Unfortunately, I gotta stick to books that are in the public domain for the US or in the Creative Commons license that allow commercial usage. But otherwise, I'm still pretty excited to do it. Oh, and one more thing. While we are in break, let me give you guys a reminder of this. If you guys enjoy what you've seen so far tonight, feel free to hit the follow button. It will look like an unsold heart down below the video player. When you click it, the Twitch will give you a library card basically in the form of notifications whenever we open our doors. And further down in the text boxes, which I gotta get some better stuff for eventually, you find the links to our Twitter, our YouTube, and the library Discord. But I hope that, well, if you guys feel we've earned your follow, I hope to see you across all three of those platforms. Right now, the YouTube channel is just forming as a VOD archive of the streams. But maybe if I could spend more time eventually working on like other stuff, I could probably put some like more unique content on it maybe. But then got about 4 minutes left. Okay, what's going on over here? Is it the two? Let's see. Awesome! Oh, hello! I forgot to mention to you guys, we actually hit a milestone on Twitter. And that makes me really happy. And that milestone is 250 followers on Twitter. I think we now have more followers on Twitter than we do here on Twitch. Yeah, that's the case. That is indeed the case. And I don't know how to express my full gratitude for this, but I'm so happy that I have earned all these followers. It makes me so happy that you guys enjoy what I'm putting out there enough. Whether it be the stream or even my little clips on Twitter. Ew, it makes me happy that you guys like me enough to give me those follows. And again, I don't know how to really express it. And I've already made a couple friends thanks to Twitter in this so far. One of them is lurking here, the other one is partially lurking. Yeah. Like if it wasn't for you guys, like, coming over here to hang out and whatnot, I don't think I'd be at the point where I am currently in terms of like the follower stuff. Now I am thinking about doing Grand Theft Auto Replay, but I kinda wanna be on more of a slice of life type of server. Whereas like roleplaying is encouraged, And like you can do like various things in a sandbox type of setting. Like so like you can get a job basically and just work on doing the advertiser services and whatnot. Like I'm actually wanting to do like a if I do roleplay on that, I want to start out as a taxi driver. And that may be a game where I actually get my where I actually get the library steering wheel hooked up for it maybe. At least for the Grand Theft Auto stuff, roleplay wise. No, alternatively, I could just do like the normal game and just like grind stuff for you guys watching and maybe even joining in the future. But I really do want to at least try the roleplay side of the thing. Because I think it will be fun for me. Okay, so it's not the 4. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. Oh, we are pretty much back. Oh, I hope you guys have been having a good night so far. Being able to sit back, relax. Watch me surprisingly not have a hard time saying stuff tonight. Like, I've had a few things, but usually I have a lot more issues. Okay, well, let's get back to the game now. I think I gave you guys plenty of seconds. The Light of Hope. With the look of finality upon him, Rambo seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. And so we tell him about how we invaded a place and smacked everyone. With the alien eye that runs in Gra's line does mean that royal blood flows in his vein. I suppose it is not so odd to think that his forebears came to be ancient technology, but he imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Man, all this is fate, from discovering the tower to Gra gaining Uni and Doga's blood. Has Gra said anything? For that matter, where is Gra? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about a Rosen historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he has vanished here since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Avi, you say Gra stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambos! Master Rambos! This Gra too, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask for guidance. Pray, though, let's go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, savvy, please come with me. No doubt Growlithe means to seal off the tower, but it worries me that he did not bring the word of this plans to us all. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is this is one of the main games on the channel. The other main game currently is Minecraft. Oh yeah, currently we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you want to try it, there is a free trial that has no restriction on playtime. But there are like several social interaction restrictions, as well as a restriction on the amount of money you can hold. But you are able to play up to level 60 for free. Just keep in mind though, that if you do buy anything, you will probably need game time to do anything else. So like that's actually one of the downsides about this game, is that it requires a subscription. That honestly is one of the downsides. One the road is crowded to your thinking, demanding we leave the tower. Oh, don't you want to know why? I wish I knew that myself. Of course you would tell me nothing, but you will be honest that you missed. I am certain of it. Now, one of the good things about this game is that the developers treat it as a RPG first and an MMO second. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. But you are of a mind to steal the tower, girl, huh? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If one is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Oni and Dogo fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with the lad, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the road perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors did amidst the rounds of a light, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped the Spurs would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of a large royalty to outlive the Emperor, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Velog's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. The millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop had vanished from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Raha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great of a threat to the Origin now. We will need technology as advanced as the like to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hows, we may never fully comprehend them. It's as you say, Stan. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then, you will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aimon did? And put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. Hi, Peaches. My kitty came over again. How you doing, Peaches? That's my girl. I am deadly serious, son. The tower may only be used once men rival the algorithm knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. This is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But your lies outside of these doors. Go, free this future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing you say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up the lag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Hi, Peaches, turn me up here now, see? Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come a knocking, Char. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witnessing Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our years of that. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us for our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The top keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Savvy, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and ancient's wish. And like that, the tower is sealed. I still think they should have this sort of quest have a blue meteor icon. God, look at that, Joe. That's a great view of this tower. The Crystal Tower summers again, then. Just too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this on my back. Possibility beckons and I am down to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Okay, so this is the other weather effect I usually color in. Which is the one that I like more, but I also like it when it's clear. Wait, this should be the last turn-in for this quest line right here. You have just mistook Savvy. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Growl's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Gunnock's Fine has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Growl's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Sure will, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower series. Yeah. Oh look, flying car! Specifically the one for Final Fantasy 15. Alright. Okay. I was wondering why they were following me for a moment. But yeah, now we can do the MSQ. Well, we gotta go over to, London Mensa. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. But chat, we are now back into the main story. I hope you're all having a good time so far. Hello, Marilyn. Voice? No? Hello? Welcome, friends. I take it your soul has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Halligan had not crystals enough to summon a god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Weasels venturing as far as Sailland to supplement their cash. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. And we would welcome the Sun's support in this endeavor. But, if God forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Tyan last walked these lands. Lady Maniphilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with my own eyes. If that's so, well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, I will speak of the operations. Savvy, Maelstrom skills are currently... reconnoitering. I hope I said that right. They're currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning ground. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Chip School Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. It may not flaunt Rita has charge of the garrison. Why did the Warden always have such weird names? Like, it may be weird, but at least they're consistent. But yeah, they're consistent at least with it. Alright, they're up top. You think they'd be inside? I've been expecting you, son of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Scouts in distress. Falkbrita is growing ever more agitated by the minute. As you may already know, most of our scouts have been dispatched to recon. Wow. I'm just gonna say recon. Most from scouts have been dispatched to recon the Sapsa spawning ground. Though Leviathan's admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine when the Leviathan might emerge, assuming it goes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fates. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those that may have been wounded. Though patrons even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitted, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this conjecture. Man, I just came from another world. I could handle it. Oh, whoops. I hit one of my macros accidentally. Whoops. Did it stop yet? Okay, good, it did. Yeah, I have that macro set up for a thing called Teamcraft. Much of you do all the crafting stuff. It's actually quite helpful. Because it's only like 1 level and such that you should like well, at least he gives recommendations, I should say. Like what gear you should have at this level and whatnot. I did not double jump there. Help somebody of all times to forget the restorative. Thank you. I owe you my life. You were ambushed by the Serpent Weavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others are captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm sure of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. So for anyone who may be new here, welcome to the library. I'm Savvy, the head librarian. If you enjoy, feel free to hit the follow button, and Twitch will let you know whenever we open our doors again. Assuming I can talk right. Oh no, we got 2 dead. But yeah, so if I have earned your follow, consider also giving a follow on Twitter, which you can find a link down below. And also consider joining the library's Discord. But should be right below that one. Yeah, top piece said that there's 5, I only found 3. Where are the other 2 then? The mutilated corpse of a Nilsham soldier. Don't ask me how he managed to stick down our backs. No, don't do that. So, while Final Fantasy XIV may be one of our main games, it is the one that we are playing currently. The other main game that we have here is Minecraft. And then on Sundays, that is a day dedicated to explore another game. Oh, that's a cool looking wolf mount. Hey Shadow, I found a perfect mount for you. Look at this wolf! Or fox, rather. It's either a wolf or a fox. I think maybe more of a fox. Wait, that's a cool looking mount. I'm gonna have to figure out where that's found. You returned, think the navigator. And I learned that you entered the Serpent's Tongue by yourself. I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear gods! These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. But their savagery know no bounds. Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that, I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now, so be ready to sally forth when they do. The Gift of Eternity. Salk Brita awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Voice? Oh well. Nice damn fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Yes, Commander? We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? But my apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our soul surviving scale, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aether Ray in the Dessus episode. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aether Ray and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Master shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned prize at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault. Then have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, the sides shall form smaller units and hosts to confuse the Sahagin defensive effort. Savi and Ishta, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path most perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Bankert and Yigiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning ground. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Ishal and Savi. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aether Ray, accompanied by Lydim and Philia as we agreed. Well, don't keep let me tip you, friends. To battle. When will after we fight side by side, Savvy? Too long ago I warned, but come, let us away. Oh, damn it. I thought that was a piece of pathable land. Oh well. Regardless, you would have jumped down anyways. So chat, is there any events that you guys are looking forward to coming up, if not by the end of this month, then maybe next month other than Halloween? I do have a costume set up, but the one that I want is I don't think I will have it ready or anywhere close to near ready. Also, I'm thinking on, whenever we do hit affiliate, I'll do a stream of one of my favorite rules and strategies. And I really get to watch me get my ass handed to me. And even though I'll be getting my ass handed to me, at least the music will be falling. I just hope I can run it though. Because I'm actually willing to learn that I might not be able to with how old the game is. So I tried to do one of the more recent ones. And I was already having an issue where, yeah, we just keep on minimizing, basically. So, as much as I want to do it, I'm just worried about that. And if I can't do it, because I'm gonna make sure I can play first before I even stream it. But, oh yeah, if I can't stream with the Ultra, I'll just have to find something else. Pray do not concern yourself. Tossed by a grazing blow. Come, the other right is close to hand. Let us press on.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers
good
and
voice.
civilians both.
Did I
Nice
miss
throw.
much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh, thank you, you're sure enough.
To the Aetheryte!
You'll forgive me my lateness.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Sorwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Ah! Such power! It is transcendent!
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift! I am eternal!
Oh boy.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
No, here it comes. Oh, hello there.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Fun fact about the Leviathan summon in most of the Final Fantasy games, that is the actual name of the move. in most of the Final Fantasies that Leviathan is present in, he does unleash a tidal wave. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries a more destructive power than often seen even in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer the history to be repeated. Yet how the Seven Hills are we to prevent it? Into the heart of the world, Marabab is brooding over Leviathan's return. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take action. We must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. Balenian herself has struggled to best the Lord of the World and his element. In a straight fight, he would make me and match with us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Rulimfa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Oh sure, walk right through me, why don't you? That reminds me of a comic I saw. Where the player character goes to a quest NPC, talk to them, and like they're just nodding everyone and whatnot. And then the NPC just starts walking forward right through the player, and the player character guys in the comic and said like a whoa, what's happened? Has that kind of look on their face. If you're expected in the command room. Why do not keep the Admiral waiting?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, All these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Also, chat, I just want to give you guys a reminder, for our playthrough purposes, I will be silent during voice acted sections like this. Because I want you guys to be able to hear it. It's like, yeah, it's good that I could read and whatnot, but it's better for you guys to hear it in the proper tones.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Speaking of, I think we have one such thing that we got thanks to the lighthouse.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
Well, that's how I say his name. Slafierson, okay.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
what does Yuri have to say? Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should love to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Guardians fear themselves. But is it? A message, Admiral. I just the best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store in by this claim, but even should it be true, it is as Ishua said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how we went about it. If this man is of the number, what can he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered limited survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If this testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all! The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for an Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Savvy, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning of in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a Ratha of the Great Fleet in Lower Lunoska. The Storm Private to question him should already be in the vicinity. May have joined him fruitful. You know, I just had a sudden thing of deja vu. Last time there was a primal in this region, a guy in that area was also claiming to do it. So like that when we were going after Titan, there was a guy in the Great Fleet claiming to have downed him. And I'm just suddenly having a thing of deja vu. As if I've heard the story before. But granted in reality I have. But remember back when we were going after Titan? There was a guy claiming to have, failed Titus himself. It would be so much easier to just fly there. But then we missed so much detail on the ground. You know, but we may have missed the first time going through it. Oh no, it's right in this area too. Damn it, it is. Really? Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story. We have to carry those sack of grain over to the mill. He's doing it again. Drop, this man is lazy. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocolate steals. And before I rolled that millstone over the mill. And also before... gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without like a sleep. 3 days, and these are me complaining. I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let me said that old Charlton ain't a generous soul. Now pick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much effort as a man can take in one sitting, you couldn't? Aha, the tale of Chapman's epic victory over the dread primal Leviathanus. Leviathanus. First Titus, now Leviathanus. Now Leviathanus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his skills is about as wide across as a member's wall. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pulling me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. But what happened next? Why, I'd grab him by the tail and tie him up in knots. But not wanting to take on the glue for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as real as hero. Me, I'm too modest. Now there's some that say you can never truly beat Leviathanus. And that you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. It's you. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention. That's all. I take back everything I say. They were part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chugabadon. No, I'm the maggotsy fine wriggling in the Chugabadon. Hey, I had to lie to woman to tumble on it. That don't happen much. Your number's tiny as I got self-degradation. I sure still didn't fight Leviathanus, but I have seen him in my own two eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shaking my duties one day, wondering about the harbor when I saw it. The great big massive sea serpent, some mountains off the coast, with a footy gallows making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I sold myself right there and then. What? Oh gods. Just remember the day made me summon from all over again. Hey, wait. The you didn't ask me after Leviathanus. He means we're planning to fight him, ain't you? Oh, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in the skull or at the bottom of the sea. Oh, you worthless lying horse, and I can't believe you made me handle Chugabadon. Savvy, this is Menphilia. Were you able to learn all of use against Leviathan? Well, I learned about Leviathanus. I beg your pardon? Leviathanus? I see, that is unfortunate. Anyway, I have tidings for you. The tin vessel is not complete. We'll await you at the Marbly dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are available. Yeah, that was a waste of time, chat. Oh, I was done with the 2.2 section? I told you jump to the Great Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager I served to take your mind off events in recent days, though. Well, enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the ring eater I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The rule eater and her crew stand ready. Just give the word, and we shall bury it to Leviathan. Lord of the World. Enfier stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the World. I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed within some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She hasn't fitted with what our friends at Nadik and Zemelius are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, he will use the power of the collected crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and the Thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Tancred and Eshala, I would have you assist in this effort. The vengeance to fulfill its purpose, the diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. You would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapso, I dare say the Fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tancred and Eshala, if you would join the third levy and later Yigiri the fifth. Wait, what moments have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? All you these, go rarely, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Now that we all have the utmost faith in you, Savvy, may the crystal bless and keep you. Alright, Char, you ready to see a fight against Leviathan? Going up against that serpent? Also, let me read up on things I gotta look out for, because I'm gonna be tanking it. Let's see... Oh, that's interesting. The head is immune to a physical range, but the tail is immune to magic. Okay, what else is there? Hello, Savinsky! How you doing? I'm sorry, I was reading up on a fight I'm about to do. Oh yeah, how you doing, Savinsky? That's good. Are you having a good day so far? Yeah, let me move my thing to the side so I can look at that while reading this. That's what I wanted. I'll stop that. Okay, there we go. Now I can look at them while reading this. But yeah, I'm just really have to get an idea of what I need to look out for this fight that I'm about to do. Oh yeah, are you having a good day, Savinsky? I have something great. See, during this phase, Apostle summon Ma. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, so those have to be taken care of. Oh, that's pretty good. Yep. Well, I don't know if you just got home or something, but sit back and relax if it's here. I'm just gonna call you Sam from this point, if that's alright. But just take a look at that, Sav and Sav in the same place. Yeah. Okay, looks like it's basically a tank and spade for the tanks. Okay, hopefully the DPS are gonna be right on top of the odds for this fight. Okay, so let me move this back over here. Then it is time for us to go get rid of a sea serpent. Here we go, chat. It is time to take out Leviathan. I really should move these things down, shouldn't I? Oh, actually, I need to figure out, is that gonna be above that? Because if it's gonna be above it, then I could probably move this right up here then. Which will give me more room to put some on these bars. Ooh, yeah, I should do that. I should definitely do that. But yeah, so right now, chat, we are waiting for a cue to pop for, Leviathan. Because that is our current main story, wow, that's one I haven't seen before. I wouldn't say I already get that one. But yeah, so we are waiting for the cue to pop for us to go fight a big rum. And for those who may have joined during the whole past section of the voice acting where I was silent, welcome to the library. My name is Savvy. And I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library. If at any point you feel that we have earned your follow, feel free to hit that little heart that's right below the video player. If it's hollow, then that means you're not following, but if it's full, then that means you have a library card. And while that thing is full, Twitch will let you know whenever the doors open. Also, in the text boxes below the video player, you can find the links to our Twitter, YouTube, and our Discord community. And I hope to see everyone there eventually. At least in the Discord anyways. We did recently hit a 250 milestone on Twitter, which has me extremely happy. And my next goal is 500. And as for over here with Twitch, we are getting much closer to getting that 3 average viewers. Which means we are getting closer to affiliate. And I had people like some Baku's Rage to help protect from earlier, as well as everyone else who has come, such as Slavinsky that just joined us. Everyone that's here, thank you. You are all helping me be able to reach the affiliate much faster. And I don't know how to express my gratitude for that properly. I honestly don't know how to express it properly. I'm saying that you're helping me with this. And I will gladly help you once you start streaming too. Because I think you're getting ready for our debut, are you? Oh, this is taking a while to pop. But yeah, so like with my interactions, I'd recommend people give the sound there a follow on Twitter as well, at least even on Twitch. Cause it's just silly. And I love silliness. Come on, this thing needs to pop faster. I mean, you guys could do that too, huh? It makes you a little bit worried now, but yeah. I mean, I can easily see that Spider-Man meme happening between us. Hey, that would probably be a nice little piece. Wait, crap, this is taking long. This is actually a story-required one, too. You'd think a story-required one would be fast. Well, I guess while we wait for that, let's go to Thanaland. Because we got some beast trap quests to do there. This way we at least have something to do while waiting. Oh, well, I am also changing up my, my title format a little bit. Like, I'm putting the path to affiliate different now, hoping that if anyone sorts it alphabetically, you'll appear at the top. I know they'll likely filter it based on viewers, so I hope that's at the top of whatever listing it is. But yeah, I'm doing it just to hopefully get more people here, I guess. And that may have worked, and I just saw that number go up. But yeah, everyone that is new here, welcome to the library. Sit back and relax. And for those that don't know what games you focus on, we focus on games that you can relax to. Such as RPGs, like this one for example. Or even, sandbox-style games like Minecraft. We also do simulators every now and then, or at least Vault does. Like, he's actually wanted to do a train simulator for you guys. And all I want to say with that train simulator is you're going to be sitting there for quite a while. Like, in my opinion, it's more boring than the truck simulator. So like a lot of those activities are designed with a good amount of time in mind. Trust me, I know, I've done it. Although if he really wants to have a train simulator on the channel, I'd probably have to recommend to him either Railroads Online or maybe even Hero Valley. But no, he wants to do train simulator. Wow, that thing is still going. That queue is still going. Wow. And this is a story required one too. I think because it's required by the story, it's still pretty fast. Did I not? Oh, wow. I thought I used on them. Oh yeah, that thing is still checking. So chat, how are you guys doing tonight? Are you guys nice and relaxed? And are there any events coming up that you guys are looking forward to? Oh, thank you. I try to make them as comfy as possible. And starting on the 29th, they'll be even more comfy with the additional story time. Holy shit, I would expect this kind of wait time for a DPS. Not for a tent, though. Like, I would literally expect this kind of wait for a DPS, but not for a tank. Is this on duty support at least? No, it's not. It's just the dungeons. I wonder when they'll have the trials for it then. As the daily support is supposed to allow the players to be able to go through the entirety of the story without having to party with other players. There we go. But chat, here we go. We're gonna go fight a sea lamb. And we're gonna snack it up pretty good. It's probably when it teleports us this way, right? Like once they leave it. But yeah, here we go. Hello, Leviathan. Well, that's one way to poke it. here it comes. It's Leviathan. Good, we see Leviathan. The harder difficulty is actually a bit more challenging. I guess this one doesn't have any ammo. Man, harder difficulty actually have like an additional phase, basically, where he actually breaks the railings. I guess for like the hard mode, I don't have to like worry as much. But the extreme difficulties, I should. Unless I'm doing them on an overload character, unsynced. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought I'd best refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today, I will permit myself a few words. Ahem. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink.
Ye
Nice.
Lominsons are sworn to strive,
Yes.
till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Aye, I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlian, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Oh, that's nice.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
So, Chuck, before I continue, I just want to say that with what they were talking about with their fighting styles and whatnot, Tancred is basically classed as a rogue at this point. And Yigiri is classed as a ninja, which is the advanced class of the rogue. And Little Missa is actually the starting area for rogues.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
When Yigiri met the fraternity, Vanko has orders to point you in the direction of the Lominson underworld. Yeah, it is harsh. It is harsh. But earlier, basically, the Kobolds used to own this whole piece of island. And the Lominsons basically took it from them. And so Titan came about as a form of the Kobold self-defense. And then with the Sahagin, I don't know what exactly caused them to think that they needed to take a piece of land from them. But sometime during their conflict, they summoned Leviathan and leveled the whole city with it. And now that leveled city is their spawning grounds. So while the Lominsons took from the Kobolds, the Sahagin are taken from the Limsons. Daniel has informed me of the arrangement I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yigiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous hearing man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the, fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows elements in society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust he places in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. And now we are heading over to the where the Rogues Guild is. Am I right? Oh, apparently I'm not. Okay. I thought I could have sworn it was. Okay, so what's going on here? Then, we got business on the adventure. Yes, I have a letter of introduction for you. A letter penned by Admiral Merred introducing Yigiri of Doma to the members of Limso Limit's as yet unnamed secret fraternity. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Tanker too. Been a while since I saw his sight-eating grin. But, what, with all the doe-eyed bunches about? I expect you guys handful. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner and what Merriweb says wants to trade with us. Welcome to Limsel, my lady. I am Yugiri Adoma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Nympho's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do the dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose, I see. Now that the practitioners in my art too are denizens of shadow, 'tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the Seven Hills are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri, what's up? We could get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Buddy savvy, I should remain with these people for a time, but I might study their ways. Now I am loath to be separated from my countrymen. I take solace in knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Through the maelstrom. Yugiri has the air of a woman, bursting with gratitude. Much more has occurred since Frey first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Menphilia, I relate to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Better go back to Mardona. Chat, I'm gonna need help with something. Is that magic Tyrion? Basically, the help I want is finding a channel who doesn't have that many viewers. Preferably a VTuber, but even if it's not a VTuber. Well, let's see. Because I want to send you guys to them to help support them, just like how you guys have supported me. It doesn't even have to be Final Fantasy. Do you guys have any ideas of who we could possibly go to in a little bit? Preferably a channel that doesn't have as many viewers. You know, to help them out, because I think they could use the support more than the channel with like 500. Let's see, what is going on over here? Let's see. Let's see. Viewers a little high. Ooh. Let's see. If any of you have an idea of who we could go to, let me know, please. Oh, I just had an idea. What about the, let's see if there's any VTubers doing the roleplay stuff on Grab the Photo. Maybe we could send you guys there, so you guys could get an idea of something that I want to look into doing eventually. It looks like it's mostly just people playing the game normally. I left at the VTuber tag anyways. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to be tasting off my tag. There. That tag is no longer there. I said I was gonna get that fishy from my next and I never did it. Let's see, is this tab muted? Okay, yes it is, so we could go there in a little bit. Okay, so let's finish off the MSQ for 2.2. Oh, look how lively it's getting in here. There's more NPCs. So chat, once we do start our closing stuff, please stick around for a couple minutes, alright? Like, once my outro screen goes up, stick around because we will be doing a raid.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Yeah, I will send you guys onwards. Just like how you guys have supported me, let's go support them as well once you did a raid. Because it looks like they could definitely use the viewership as well. I don't know much about them, but I guess we're gonna find out. I will say this right now, it is a, what's the best way I could probably describe this? Because it looks like it's a hybrid. You gotta call me a call for a, what? Yeah. But yeah, we'll do that in a little bit. I wish I had an emote and I had the perfect idea for a set of emotes to use for raids. Like, it'd be in the form of like 2 to 3 emote slots, sadly. Where it would basically be like us tossing a book, and they would all be synced in a way that when put in the right order, it will look like the book's flying across chat. Anyway, let's continue the
Though I
NSQ.
cannot well explain the how of it. It would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Hello.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Charlian motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No
What?
more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
That's not good.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Ah, he's out there for a while.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
I don't like that look. Alright, and with that shot, that completes the 2.2 portion of the MSQ. Next time that we resume Final Fantasy, we will start on the 3.3 portion of— no, not the 3.3, the 2.3 version of it. Which starts right here at the Great Divide with Nymphilia. So, let me go into Ravenstall proper. But yeah, chat, I hope you guys have had a wonderful time tonight. I had a good time tonight. The raid that Sambaku sent me earlier really gave me a huge smile. And then everyone who stayed, thank you all for coming. Seriously. Now please, remain here for a couple of minutes because we will be doing a raid. Let me get into this. But yeah, we will be doing a raid. Because you guys have shown me such support just by coming here and hanging out. And it means so much to me. Thank me as well. But still, it means so much to me that you guys find me entertaining enough to hang out, at least. And it makes me look forward to the next time I stream for you guys. Which will be tomorrow, and I'm gonna be doing Minecraft. Let's see, today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow, we'll be doing Minecraft, continuing our live raid build. I'm trying to figure out how I want the tower inside to look now. We're gonna be pretty much building a couple floors. We won't be doing like the full decorations. But we'll at least be getting the main parts done. Anyways, chat. Again, stick around for a couple minutes as the screen pops up. But once again, I want to thank you all for coming. And we will be going into a raid. So I don't know what else to say other than I'm just really happy that you guys love hanging out with me. And it means so much to me. Anyways, if you guys loved what you seen, or even liked it to the point you feel like you're not full, hit that little heart that's right below the video player. If it's filled in, then that means you already have a library card. If not, what are you waiting for? Hit it! Down below the video player in the text boxes, you will see the info that has links to my Twitter, my YouTube, and even the Discord community for the library. Anyways, my name is Savvy. I'm the head librarian here at the Arctis Library, and I thank you all for coming. In the meantime, let's get ready for a raid, alright? So, get your blank books ready? Because we are about to throw them at this, hybrid. But yeah. In the meantime, thank you all, everyone, and enjoy. So I'm also going to unmute the tab that we're going to. Because I want to have you guys hear the reaction. At least for those that stay anyway, so let's get ready.
I just had an explosion near, what's it called? The gang area. Roughly 9093? Savvy Vault, welcome to the raid. Welcome. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? You're throwing books at me. I don't want to learn knowledge. I'm just a garbage man. Ah, not the books. I read I can't write stories. The story of Yuki being a garbage man.